All right. Ray, you get first. Congratulations. Enjoy your frog rain. Hopefully, it's everything you wanted it to be. No. He forgot about that redeem. It's okay. There's other redeems that are available and such, which is interesting. I added a new one that I really like, but it's got a very long cooldown because I have to kind of stop what I'm doing in order to do it. Ooh, good day, sir. Don't know this one. What? Oh, you mean my Wonka one? Yeah, I like that one. It's nice. All right. I have no idea what I was doing last. I just know that I had a goal to go to Riverside. Also, I look back in the footage. I had a backpack before that had a couple knickknacks in it, and some useful things like my eraser and a couple other things. Right. Um, I had a crash that deleted that backpack, so that backpack's gone. So that sucks. Um, it's okay though. Okay. Yeah, it does find weird ways to destroy backpacks. So what happened with that backpack was I actually spent quite a long time with the backpack where it was. The backpack was just outside here on a chair. It was like sitting on a chair. And I ran around for a while and killed stuff. And then when I got back to this vehicle over here, my computer had a seize where I needed to shut it off with the power button. That's how bad it was. Um, since then, my computer's actually had three more of those while I'm not streaming. So we'll see how that goes. um, I was playing a game called Hydroneer by myself, just kind of enjoying it, watching a stream on my other monitor, but also doing paperwork and. But anyways, and I had at one point no games open, like, and my computer was just like, yeah, no. So yeah, my computer is on the back end of its life, unfortunately. That is just how it goes with PCs. I don't intend to purchase a brand new one though until I move to Sweden, so I'm going to just deal with what I have, and if things break, things break. That's not really, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to be worrying too much about it. But at the end of the day, I do still have a mask here. So I'm glad that I grabbed multiple of those welding masks. I'm going to make sure that this is put with the. Or actually, here, we'll leave it in this. We'll bring this in. When am I moving? Probably next year or the year after. One of the two. I want to do it within the next 2 years. Yeah, I'm up to 1,000. And thank you for the biddies, guys. Kind of spooked me there, but I was gonna zoom out and show you that we've cleared all of this, and I actually should do this because this is where we are living. But yeah, I also have a working car, so that's kind of nice. It's got like a little bit of gas left, so I've been I fixed my weight over here. Like, I drove over here, spent a few days, fixed my weight. Um, and I know it's only August in the game, but winter is on my mind because it's one of those things that it can creep up on you and sort of jump you when you're not looking. So I'm going to try my best to not have that happen. Yeah, I want to put this in here so that we definitely have our propane torch with a welding mask. We'll have a rest here, but yeah, I ended up losing a needle out of that entire backpack. The needle is the only thing that I was really that because I have duplicates of pretty much everything else. In this run, we've had, because I've been in multiple storehouses, and actually because I haven't even looked in the other one all that much. We've got like, I want to say between 8 and 12 saws. Like there, so losing one saw out of that backpack and a hammer, I mean, I'm not really that upset about it. And I lost what, a screwdriver as well, and I think we've got quite a few screwdrivers now. Yeah, we got 3 there and 1 here, so that's not too bad. And a couple on my person. Okay, the reason why I'm not going outside, by the way, is because I'm playing with sprinters, and there's the fog, and this is the thickest fog that exists. So I need it to go away. Thankfully, though, my character can't get bored inside because claustrophobia. So I'm going to run over here and be in this room, freaking out that the room is small, while we wait for the fog to go away. There we go. It might come as a surprise, but that was one of the first emotes that I put on the animated list, and I took it off because nobody was using it. But now I've got some, like, we've got enough emote slots that I actually ran out of emotes, which is at least for right now. We've got more emotes being made, but like, I mean, for the moment, it's so good. Yeah, I know, but it's just folks didn't really notice it, I think. And that's one of the things that sucks a little bit about just, seeing the little things a lot of the time. Like, for example, getting hung up on channel redeems, for example. Only a handful of folks actually utilize the channel redeems, so it's like to focus in on that really, really hard is actually not the best of, like, all the time. You know what I mean? When you could be focusing on other things. Right now, I've been really focused on art and stuff, though, so that's kind of nice. Been really good. Let's go. I should actually continue foraging as a side hobby, but part of me really, really wants to push into Riverside. This is a factory that is just to the south of Riverside. It is a really good place to be if you're going to be dealing with because it's a low pop area. Riverside in itself is already low pop, so this is kind of lower-ish pop. Like, there's still some zombies here. We've had to kill, we killed about 1,000, which is not none, but it's not like actually going to Riverside. Currently, on my current pop settings, Riverside has about 13,000 zombies. And that's as a whole. Which is, my plan is to take down Riverside. Oh, that reminds me. Did I actually go and collect the rabbits? I set them up, right? I might not have. Kinda would like to go check, so I'm going to do that. How full are you? Half. Yeah, we're gonna try our best to take down Riverside. I'm hoping that I actually can break into Riverside a little bit before vacation starts, which will be happening. Like I leave on Monday, so that's gonna be kind of nice. I'll still be around the community though, because well, I mean, I have my phone and I have my little laptop. The little laptop is what I utilize when I go traveling, which is why people can still see me kicking around the community when when I can't go live. That or if I'm doing paperwork. Sometimes I'm at home and doing paperwork. It's very boring. I want to bore everybody with it. Lots of numbers, lots of turnover. There we go. How did I get Lamprey to say that? I didn't. Or did I? It seems like something that I would get Lamprey to say, doesn't it? It's awesome though, isn't it? It's the benefit of being in the right place at the right time. Lamprey is funny. And I asked his permission because I was like, I have it, but I need permission because I like need the blessing, and I got the blessing. So I was like, and it needs to go on an important redeem. What redeem can I put it on? Well, obviously, changing something on screen is a fairly important redeem, kind of, right? Ta-da! There we go. Unfortunately, the folks on YouTube won't get to hear it, but at least I don't think, because I think it's separate. This is a bit dangerous. I shouldn't do this. But yeah, I really like it. He was playing Sprinters, and the second I heard him say it, I was like, I have to clip that and save it. And I did so. Because I've been on a that song kick for a little while now because I seen the Nico arc version of that song, which was really funny, and I enjoyed it. And then I also recently heard an instrumental version of that song that you can actually hear once in a while. I can actually flick it on here, and because it's on the instrumentals playlist. Let's see. It's this one. There we go. I was looking for something without vocals though for a while. Not that I dislike the vocals, it's just that you know, it's something soft that I can kind of just enjoy. I should do this with the car in the future. Doing that with me walking was dangerous. Most of this area should be clear though. Let's do the rest. Need to eat meat right now? No. We'll be eating potatoes for a little bit. I caught the meat though, just so that we would have it. And then this, the location that I'm at right now is 100 tiles away. That area over there is actually coincidentally 100 tiles away, and it's in vegetation, which is nice. It's just like right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go forage for a while to level my foraging. Hopefully we can get. We'll probably pop level 2. The zombies have cognition, so they can open it, meaning that if they wander over there and wander inside there, then they can be in there. And if they catch me off guard, like which is not likely, but it can happen, especially if I'm tired, um, then I can get killed. It's kind of a part of the domino that got my wall run killed. Yeah, this is mostly vanilla. It's there's some mods. You can do exclamation point mods and see, but they're all cosmetic for the most part. So I've got Yaki's hairstyles. I've got the craftable headgear for my frog hat, and then I have what is it? We have the display counters though, so that I don't have to deal with the manual editing of my kills and survival time. Um, what else do we have? That's about it. Am I making my way downtown? I'd hope. I'm hoping that we do make our way downtown a little bit today. You're scared that the zombies can open the doors? So that's why I lock the doors behind myself, is so that they can't open the doors behind me. Okay, I'll stop. No, I love that song. It's great. Like I said, I seen that the Nico Arc version of that song, and I was like, oh, that's really nice, and it makes me think of Crew Me a little bit because that's how I see Crew Me driving. Um, the and then there's that instrumental version of the song, and then there's a couple other ones that I've heard, and then it just so happened that Lamprey did it too. So I was like, I need this. It's too perfect to pass up. You know, sometimes you get those moments where it's like it's too good to pass up. Okay, I'm gonna go put these inside. Wait, what's in this one? Oh, I must have been. Oh, these are my original sneakers that I started the game with. Yeah, I like displaying things. Right now, though, I'm gonna put the rocks away because when you have too many things on the ground, it does cause some issues sometimes. Not like crazy a lot of issues, but my computer just can't handle it. So I have some things on the ground, but not too much, right? There's balance. Yeah, it gives a cozy feel to everything. Okay. I'm gonna continue my foraging for a little while. Another rest in here. Yes. What kind of tea? I don't actually know. I put a bit too much honey, and now it just tastes like honey. That happens sometimes. It's not often, because usually I use a spoon when I'm putting my honey into my tea, but it did happen this time. I was like, because I didn't use a spoon this time. Should have used a spoon. I made a fatal mistake. But yeah, sometimes I'll start the day with tea with honey, but sometimes I don't. It just depends. Sometimes I need that extra little bit of sugar. Sometimes I don't. I don't mind tea without anything at all. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I like cream as well, or milk, or you know. I'm not really keen on the like the Splendas or whatever those other sugary thingies. I'm not. I don't really like those. Cream and sugar is are decent. But then just taking the tea as it is not bad either. Like I don't mind having the tea just be, tea on its own. Okay, we'll bring back this duffel bag full of twigs and whatnot. Ooh, cinnamon citrus sounds lovely. I've got I still got a few other those mystery bags that I want to finish, but at the same time, we'll see if I manage to finish them before I head out. I'm still super keen. I can't wait. I want everything but the hoodie. The hoodie can stay. Oh yeah, no, you'll see me around, guys. I guarantee it. But I will be having a good time. It'll be fun. I cannot wait. It's been too long since I've seen Emma last, as well as, it'll be just nice to not have to work for a little while. I'll still be a little bit stressed though, because, there's a part of me that it's like, but I'm leaving the but I'm leaving the work, but like in the hands of other folks, and I'll just I have to trust them that it'll be okay, and that everything will be fine, and that when I get back, everything will be fine. Things will not burn down around where I've it'll be fine. Just keep telling myself that. Yeah, just a little break. I mean, I'm not completely like super needing a break, but it'll be nice. I don't require breaks like that so much. Sometimes. After a long day's work, yes, a break is good. They're like earning those long break or the breaks, long breaks. Okay, you can stay there. All right, we can go. Do I still need to lose weight? No, we don't need to lose weight. We can balance out a little bit. Let's see. So we have how many dead rabbits? Butcher you, and yeah, we'll do these two. Yeah, sometimes you feel like you don't like, I know exactly how that feels. Sometimes it feels right to not like go too crazily on the break. Yeah. I think that's the same for Zomboid. If you've been on the same run for a very long time, then starting a new run feels like a break. You think your latest one might be my favorite? You mean the one that's like the puppeteer, like the puppeteer and the puppet? I do like the puppeteer. I think it's neat. Or are you talking about a different one? Is there another one that I haven't seen? Oops. I definitely want to see her when she's finished because she looks very interesting. It reminds me of like the Final Fantasy slash kind of like a Square Enix kind of vibe. Like you know what I mean, right? Or kind of like it makes me think of the Heartless from Kingdom Hearts a little bit. Okay. So we'll drive the car over there. We'll collect the rabbits. We will deposit said rabbits away, and then I don't know why I did this route. Yeah. So we'll drop these off. But yeah, I definitely like that character. I will be looking forward to it in its completion. Wellness. I can do that. Give me 1 second though. I'm just gonna park the car. Well, let's hope we don't die. Okay, so we have a total of 6 rabbits there. That should be enough to be okay. We're still weak, but we're approaching level 4 strength, which is good. Sprinting is nearly level 4. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be lovely. Every level to sprinting is good, but the fact that I have a car is nice too. Okay, before I continue though, I do kind of want to... It's always interesting how that goes. I got a little bit excited there. Because I thought that that was more seeds. One K kills again. Yes, we did it. We made it to 1,000. Hopefully you're doing good, Lamprey. Having a fun day off. I'm hoping that you're getting your Eve fix in. I'm having a good day. I'm slowly pushing my way to Riverside, or so I'd like to hope. All the trading. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me. I love myself an economic game too. When you get to play with the economy, doing a trade, especially when you get to play footsies with somebody who's really, really good, like with their markets, and they're trying to kind of hold on to what they it's great. See, I didn't really do that much in. I've never played Eve specifically, but I've played a few other games uh, like World of Warcraft, which would be much simpler. And then I like playing other games that are like that. Like well, they're all shop oriented, right? You get to see your digital currency grow, and it's nice. Yeah, I did play WoW for a while. I actually was one of the most rich people on a server for a while, which was really fun. Had millions of gold. It was fun. I got bored, and WoW just wasn't giving me what I wanted anymore. Like it just did it specifically to that. And then other games, it's that's you burn out. It does feel like all the power because you can do whatever you want. There's nothing that holds you back anymore. Because in MMOs, money is power. It's like, oh, I don't want to do this, but if oh, but I'll give you some gold. Oh, I guess I could do that. It's just interesting having trade agreements and whatnot. It's good times. And then helping friends, like I did help friends sell stuff sometimes. Some stuff was expensive, some stuff wasn't. It just depended. You're like, can you appraise this? It's very quiet for some reason. I'm tired though, so I need to go grab that chair or grab a chair. Is this RS? RuneScape. I mean, kind of. So for me it was I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I didn't play that much RuneScape. I did play a little bit, not much. I'm trying to think of the other games that I really went ham on the economy in, but like I mean, I'd go ham on the economy in games that are like Sim or not like what is it, Civ, or do real time strategy games as well that are like Age of Empires and stuff. Oh, you're talking about Riverside? I'm daft. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It is Riverside. I'll give you my tour of where I've been. So I spawned here, somewhere. I'm pretty sure I spawned here or here, probably here. And we cleared this out and then took this area over. And then I was like, okay, now what? I didn't expect to live that long. So I was like, okay, well, now I guess we push for over here. So I pushed for over here, and there's like stupid amounts of saws in these buildings. Like, so I got a saw, and there was saws in here too. So I got softs for days, even though the game deleted one of my backpacks. Um, because I had a crash that crashed my whole computer. So I lost a backpack. Yeah, I was honestly serious. I was like, I wish I could mail you one because like that and the axes. But you've got plenty of axes. You don't need axes. You need a saw or more saws. Saws for days. Yeah, I feel like the Phallus Lake did you a bit dirty. There was like no loot there at all. This area wasn't too busy though, so like I mean you could maybe think of making a trip out here, but like the trailer park, but then again your infinite helicopters might pose a problem. Yeah, you need to be somewhere where there's food. Maybe once trapping starts getting up there, or once your winter's done. I don't know. You'd know better than I would. Hey, you flip a coin. I thought you might go to West Point, and I was thinking about going to West Point myself. I'm like, I could go to West Point on sprinters. That definitely feels like a good idea, doesn't it? I haven't cleared this building, but I did kill some stuff in here. Primary. There we go. The you could also go to Louisville. I was thinking about doing that as well. Like, because if you can manage to somehow get a car with your car settings, because that's like I mean, because you've got negative on the car settings basically, just shy of none. But if you can manage to somehow pull a car, going to Louisville would be kind of decent. The infinite helis though, would that screw? No, Louisville's. I'm going the wrong way. Louisville's got enough fences that it might be fine. Especially if you do like that one side of Louisville, like out here. Because then it would slowly pull some of this, but then there's fencing all along there. This area is not too bad. I like living here. This is a comfy place. Yeah, getting through those two would be a pain. That's why I said you'd need a car for it. Because just walking, nah, walking that it's not. I mean, but you could kind of, you know, what you could kind of do, but uh, you'd still run into stuff though. Yeah, no, I agree, 100%. That's what I was thinking too. Is that you got to beat the 15K first. 15K, it seems like a lot, and it is a lot. Like, ah, it's tough. It really is tough. They're so fast. Okay, we'll put this here. Oh, Yeah. Did you get to hear the sound that I nicked yet? I'm curious. The blessing sound. Don't think so? I mean, I can play it for you really quick, I think. Let's see if I'm allowed. Uh, Reward is on cooldown. And actually, I have to play the audio. Nah, it's on cooldown. You'll hear it at some point. I could just send it to you later if you're that curious. Is you doing a sing song, but not really a full sing song. Ah, that's harmful. It's at least, well, I mean, I can't even say at least you got it. Where am I going? I need to go back up this way. Um, yeah. Okay, we'll just eat the rest of that. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that, and then I thought about it, and that's dumb. You're getting COVID is not actually something that you want to get because it just weakens you overall for the next batch that you're gonna get eventually, and then so on and so forth, right? COVID's just bad to get. But yeah, that sucks. Is essentially the mental that I should be going for, and then but for some reason I was thinking like chickenpox that it's good thing you got it, because chickenpox you need to get. Otherwise, you could develop shingles, and that's much worse. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry to hear that you got COVID again, though, or in general. All right. That looked weird. Those kinds of like animations make you nervous, or at least they make me nervous. What if that zombie decided to attack? I suppose it's just a cold. It's the 21st century cold. Okay, how close are we to Riverside now? We are about to break into the bar area of Riverside. I mean, technically, I'm in Riverside, right? We did it already. I didn't expect us to be able to do it so quickly. And there are a shit ton of cars here. My cars aren't on common or whatever. They're on the default setting, but it just feels like way too much. I should turn it down if I die because it's just way too much. It doesn't feel like I've earned any of these cars. It's like there's like a million cars and there's keys everywhere. Look, there's keys there. There's keys probably on like it's absurd. Like, and they're all probably pretty good too, which is the weird part. No fuel, but like I mean, battery's still good. I mean, it is RNG blessings, and I should count them. But like at the same time, when it's like this, it feels like I didn't earn it. You know. I was thinking that earlier with all the cars we were getting in the parking lot of. Yeah, I suppose that's true, but it's like it's one of those things, right? Would I be able to have gotten the 1,000 sprinter kills if I didn't have all of the access to the cars? Like, I suppose for the first little while, yeah. But then again, I fixed my weight because of the car. I was able to drive somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. I've been practicing. That's the thing, right? Is I didn't want to kick it up to like you crazy folks, you know, Animal Bonds and yourself, all doing like times 8 and above. I was like, I could do times 8 maybe, but then I was like, ah. I do have times 16 uniform that I was practicing on for a little bit, and I couldn't. You can't survive. It's you can't move at all. It's movement becomes nearly impossible. Where did that other zombie go? Did it phase inside? There were 3, right? But yeah, I'll just keep increasing the difficulty. Eventually. I just want to sneak in, grab the chair, but I can't risk it right now because I can't see more in there, and there could be. Yeah, it is inevitable. We're getting to that point now where it's becoming possible, is what it feels like, right? Super risk, go. I wonder why it is that sometimes they just don't ever. Ah, that sucks. Oh. It's got to be only one, right? Because there's definitely more than one in here, though. Got to be another one in there somewhere. Well, let's see if RNG did give me the everything in all of these vehicles. Urban. Did they always make noises like this? No gas. Okay, so I can't use any of these cars. They're all bad. Kind of want to go and get that one that's behind me, but I'm pretty sure there's another one in this building. Oops. Maybe I'm just being paranoid? I'd rather be paranoid, though, than dead. So... Fear... Urban... Peanuts? No baseball bat. There's a tap in here, right? Can get rid of you. Have you. Be a huge waste to kind of just dump it on the ground. Definitely worth it for its calories, though. Here in a sec. I need calories, though. I mean, I guess, kind of. I want to go kill a handful more, and then we'll get going, because I've got to get to the next area. Or, like, I'm going to come back here in a bit, but... actually stand up? Oops. This car had a battery, right? Seeing the run is a bit spooky. I agree a little bit. They are. It definitely is a little bit stressful, especially when they are approaching me and I see the exertion moodle pop up. And I mean, it definitely is more like you're a lot more careful because you can be killed a lot faster, so it makes you just you have to play safer. You can't afford to make a mistake. While with fast shamblers, you have a little bit more leeway. Um, However, in saying that, with fast shamblers, um, you can get a bit overconfident sometimes, depending. Like, I mean, and then they can catch you off guard. Even if it's only for a second, that's all they need, right? It's just to inflict one little bit of damage, and then it happens to be a bite. That's really the only time, though. I guess I'll die. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because it's like it's the same as the backpack thing. It's why I wasn't upset when I lost the backpack. Is because yes, the backpack is great and all, but it's like your character gets a little bit hungry. You get the extra weight, slight movement debuff, and you just screwed. Like it becomes yeah. At least early on with early strength. Like I mean, as you get your strength up, it gets a lot easier to manage, so it's not so bad anymore. But it's just yeah. Yeah, it's such a little debuff. It's just a little debuff. But that little debuff can go from, you can have decent sprinting to suddenly, okay, well that's it. You're not it's over. You thought you were going to get away? No, now you're in the loop of trying to not get killed by the two zombies and hoping that their attacks go at the same time so that one doesn't slow you and then the other one grabs you. One holds you while the other one pulls you down. But I do love the fact that the as you start getting your strength up, it becomes a lot easier to sort of manage that stuff. Oh, I didn't break. You are absurd with your level 5 strength, and I'm jelly a little bit. I wish I had level 5 strength. I can only sit here and bask in my large amounts of food. That's the only thing that I have. But you have fish, so you're fine. And I guess my many saws. That's the and the car, but like the car is a pretty big thing though. That is fairly large. I can't deny that. Having a working car, even though if I'm on a limited fuel source, is still super good. I just wish I had a little bit more, just a little bit more stats. And then also a little bit more in terms of my leveling. I don't have any books at all, really. And then you've got sitting on an electrical 5. It tickled me to see that. I was so pleased. Oh, you're going to Florida? Okay, well, you have a safe trip, and we will see each other again, I'm sure, here in the near future. Definitely, while we'll be wandering around for sure. You know, there will be downtime where I'm sure you'll hop on and watch a few folks. Same as me. There will be times where Emma will be asleep and I will be bored, and you know, just kind of how it goes. Drugs. Okay, I don't know where that's from, but okay, Florida. For me, it's a spring break thing. I suppose that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be confused. It's okay. Base holding numbers on. Oh, poor Lamprey. Yep. You be safe, and we will see you again soon, I'm sure. There we go. Hooray for bourbon! Drink it all. My character is the maximum amount of sloshed. I need the peanuts too, just cause. Why not? There we go. Put away the bowl, because I don't need it right now. Chop that up in the morning. Cannot see anything at all. I hope I don't die. Just wandering around in the darkness. Favorite. There we go. Sleep time. Living in a warehouse is great. I do very much like this place. Because I was gonna live in the storage unit, but not needing to worry about claustrophobia is better. And I feel like claustrophobia is really good. It's like, I mean, you can't get bored. There's no boredom for a person who has claustrophobia. They're too busy freaking out about being inside. Oh my god, it's inside! Ah! Okay, I gotta lock this for a sec so I can chop up some food, bring it with me, and then off we go again. A little bit further into Riverside. There we go. Solid. Grab this. Perfect. I suppose I should just check on them. Just really quick before we head over to back to Riverside. No, they're okay. I know they shouldn't be growing, but when I drive away, sometimes I feel like I accidentally kill some of my crops because I drive away and leave them like unloaded or something, so they don't get watered, and then they come back and half the crops are dead, and I'm sitting there like, why did they die? It's because they didn't get water. All right, back here we are. I need to get the generator book, hopefully. Because if I can get a generator book, I can power the gas station that's over beside the trailer park. And then I'll have gas. We'll also have power because we have 10 generators. I could even use some of the generators as lures, maybe. I've not been allowed to really think about that, like, because it's one of those things that I never. It's not that I'm not allowed to think about it. It's just that it's you don't make it that far, you don't think about it. I made it fairly far. Oh, if we did that too, we could do because I have 3 key cars. One of them's to a sports car, and I know there's a sports battery in the other area there, so we can definitely power one of the sports cars and use that as a lure as well. If we get to that point, I'm still not counting my chickens and trying to be careful. And then there's a very, very small part of me that kind of hopes I get killed before I go on vacation. Like, I'm not gonna go down without a fight. I'm not that kind of person. I don't like the idea of just killing my character. I want to make a mistake. But we'll see. Them not having rally groups is annoying, but also fun. Vandalism. I don't like this. Come through the door like a normal person. Or window. He was coming through the door. Sure. Of course. Ouch. Key. Hey Daniel, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day so far. I keep accidentally moving away from this window. There we go, finally. Let's look over here. So there's at least 3 there. Pause time for you. I can pause time. There we go. Time is paused. I know that's not what you meant though. But I can pause time. It is possible. I wish I could. That would be a neat power to have, to the ability to just temporarily like put a halt on things. Because I do sometimes wish that there were more hours in a day. Because I feel like there aren't enough sometimes. Okay, let's keep you. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Well, there's a kettle there. That's kind of nice. Let's lock you. Grab you. Bring you over here. Ooh, another teacup. Take that. Tumbler would be nice too. Goblin 3. Goblin 2. But no Dog Goblin 1. How am I supposed to watch the series and enjoy it if I don't have the first one? Clearly somebody rented the first one and were just a jerk about it. Didn't return it. Rude. Coffee and rice. This is huge. Like, I'm not getting any loot, but I am getting some. It's here? This way? No. Short sleeve shirt. Please be kind, rewind. Oh, I remember that. That was awesome. We had a rewinder, though, at our movie store. So we didn't have to ever worry about that. Also, wait, Putting away the movies was nice. But I'm weird. I like cleaning. It was a mess. That's understandable. We also, when we got DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff like that later, we had one of those fixers for that fixed the bottom of the CDs. I had a game that I really really enjoyed, Final Fantasy X. Right now, I enjoyed that game right up until the point where I actually had to fight a boss, and I scratched the information off of the boss's favorite move. So I actually wanted to finish the game, but I couldn't because if the boss started up its favorite move, it would freeze and eventually it would just get through it, like through somehow maybe frames got skipped or something. It would get through it like once, but it would take like hours to get through the attack. So I like the issue is that I couldn't have the system on for that long. I was youth, not allowed to play games all the time. So I remember. It was sucky. I put it through that machine so many times trying to fix it because I was being dumb. I didn't realize that the information was wrecked, not that it had no scratches on the bottom at all. Perfect. Okay, we take you out first. Okay, we are gonna need to head over to rest here in a sec. I'm gonna be sad when I run out of crowbars and have to start using planks, but you know, it is what it is. Kids movie section? Oh, I see. That's terrible when that happens. My movie store that I worked at didn't have an adult movie section, but the other movie store across town did. So whenever anybody wanted to watch those kinds of films, we would tell them, you know, you got to go to the other movie store because we don't have that. I liked working at the movie store. It was really nice. It was a cute date idea. You can still do it. Me and Emma watch stuff all the time for little dates, and I recommend other people do that too. You can just like binge watch series together, like whether it be let's play series of some favorite things, or one that we really like watching together is the worst pre-made ever, which is they're a group of silly British folks. But also we'll watch other things. Like we'll watch like anime series together, or we'll watch like old movies that she liked, that Emma liked. I We've watched a couple of old films that I've enjoyed as well because Emma doesn't watch movies, like kind of like, well, it's not true, but like I mean it's, well, I'll put it like this: Emma hadn't seen Shaun of the Dead or Monty Python, or hasn't seen a lot of the movies that you would expect a lot of folks to see. I don't even think Emma's seen the scary movies. Yeah, there's a lot of movies that are really sort of you'd expect someone to see, and then nah. I think, am I gonna die? No, I rested, right? Both those doors are locked. That's the one problem about sprinters. It's like you very frequently will wonder if you've done something wrong. There is still at least one zombie left in that building. I don't exactly know where they are in the building. I would expect that they're in the food, like back food area, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're almost done the anime series we're on right now. We just finished Gaiden yesterday. So Gaiden is a Yakuza game. I've been watching Emma play. and we just finished it yesterday, and just finished the trial of the new game that's going to come out, Infinite Well, which is going to be really really cool, and I can't wait for it. Yeah, if you've never played the Yakuza series or you've never enjoyed the Yakuza series, it is it is a ride. We started with zero, and we've just been playing them like, and I started the weird thing is you'll meet a character and you'll be like, this character is just you don't know if you like them. As your time goes on, you're kind of just like, yeah, I don't know. And then it's weird. Some of the characters that I thought I was just not gonna like at all, they're my favorite characters in the series, and like, I mean, they've caused me to tear up more than once because they're just that well written. They're just, and they'll come out of nowhere with just these. Yeah, it's just a great game series. I don't want to spoil any of it at all for anyone because I think that everybody should go into the Yakuza series blind. Because you just here, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make you cry. You've got my sincere apologies. I have a weird knack for choosing weird times to say things. I don't know what it is. It's like the universe lines up and hands me the right timing sometimes. Adjust. Anything that I do say, like I do mean. Like, I don't like like, sometimes I'm joking, but it's, most of the time when I'm talking about people being awesome or stuff like that, it's sincere. I do really think that, genuinely, because it's true. It's facts. We need to be careful. Why am I going up this way? Oh yeah, because I want to secure the river. That's right. Because if I could secure the river again, that would be kind of nice to have a fishing spot that's close by. Even though I have hunting traps, having both is nice. Why not have everything? We need to rest though. We are getting tired. So kill this one, and then we'll rest. I need to bring a chair out here. Is what I need to do as well. Hello. I'm glad that you're doing okay. There's a chair at the laundromat we can use. Hello. I don't like having encumbrance. But I do like that we are making steady progress. Because if I can take over Riverside, that's enough food to survive the winter. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I have killed all the zombies in Riverside. Plus, if I've killed all the zombies in Riverside, that's 13,000 zombies, which means I just need another 2K, and then I can tie animals record, which would be cool. And then I can go from there. I really want to go to West Point, but I know that's death. That's literally death on Sprinter. But I should go because I'm. It is the area that I'm most comfortable in. I, I'm. I'm. I could blindly walk through West Point from one side to the other, so long as I know. Um, well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to just walk with no like with the zombies around. But if there was no zombies and somebody blindfolded me, I could get from one side of West Point to the other with no problems. We're good. I could also probably loot some stuff on the way. I thought something was weird. I do too. I wish the Shamblers did it a little bit, but then again, part of me's like, that's it's. I think if the Shamblers did it, that it would cause more problems than like. There's a part of me that would be laughing too hard to not or to focus. You know what I mean? It would. There is a chance that that would cause me to not like focus properly because I'd be too busy laughing. And then I get eaten as a result. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Okay, so we should be able to get to the bait shop at the very least and see if there's maybe a. Ooh. So here's what we need to do actually before we head over there is I need to rotate these because I need a fallback plan. Okay, that's locked. That's good. Okay, that's my fallback plan. I take on too much by accident. Okay, wait for you to get over here. Why would you open the door? Did they trip? I can't go in there because. Oh, he went. Came out the window. All right, we're making progress. Slow but sure progress. I don't think there's anything left in the bait shop, which is good, but I do kind of want to push this outside bit. We are actually almost at the river, which is huge. Because now I don't have to do that huge roundabout anymore. And we have access to Riverside, which is like right next door. All I have to do is get enough nails to build this little safety nest here, and then we're good. There's only what, seven zombies here? I see seven. Okay. So bit by bit, kill all the zombies on this side. Kill you in a moment. Facing this way now, so it's easier. I mean, I can kind of throw rocks by throwing my voice. It's the closest I can get, right? So I need to rest. That one seen me though, right? No, he didn't. Okay, now he did. Is there actually nothing in this bait shop at all? There's a tent peg. A little bit heartbreaking. I was hoping at least a string. Just one string. That's okay though. I Water. Yeah, that's definitely. I needed water. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Water. Yeah, definitely would have preferred. Like even just a string, just a little bit of twine would have been better. What? We're encumbered? How? Hunger? Yeah, thankfully. Jeez. Do I drop? Imagine being encumbered by a pack of matches. Okay, I need to kill these two, and then we're done with that. And then we'll have 2 fishing spots available. Alright, so grab you so you don't wander off into the woods. There's definitely a zombie there. Let's check this car really quick. Standard car battery on half charge. Not bad. Ooh, is that... It is indeed. Ketchup. Oh, now I'm sad. Alright, I'm going home. Now we can drive the car all the way out here. I absolutely am loving that that just leveled up. Okay, well, no. You zombies are not invited. But yeah, but you're dipping the fries in the ketchup, right? As opposed to just drinking the entire bottle of ketchup. That's the difference. If you try and drink an entire bottle of ketchup, I'm sure you'll have a much worse time than dipping it in with fries, you know? I mean, there's some people that really like ketchup, though. I'm not one of those people. I don't mind sauces, and I will dip occasionally, but I don't need them to feel like my fries are good. If the fries are really, really good, you don't need any seasoning at all, or um, condiments. Sometimes they're good, though, with seasoning, and, it just depends. Gotta feel in the mood for it. Hello, Duke. How are you? I eat lots of ketchup with fingers? That seems kind of weird. But I'm not judging them. I just think it's weird. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wish that you were not sick, that you were feeling better. I'm doing pretty good. I leave on Monday for the holidays. So I'm trying to make the best of it right now by, you know, It depends on the location as well, though, because some cooks are just phenomenal at their jobs. You know, it's definitely for those kinds of places. It's always who's cooking. You know what I mean? Am I gaining? Nah, we stabilized. Heck yeah. Get my sleep in there. We sleep at 1 a.m. because I have night owl and so watch. This is crazy, right? My character's been up all day. Check it. No alarm needed. She's just absurd. Night owl, wakeful. Even if she's really, really tired, it's only a few in-game hours. Leave you behind. Grab one of you. We grab two of you. We're good on the water bottle. All right, let's go. Back out we go. Do I have nails on me? I don't. Oh, did I lose my nails too? Oh well. I might have lost my nails. It's okay, we can get more. It's not like nails are hard to come by, but... No, there's 60 nails here. Okay, we're good. It's interesting, fries versus chips. Not just tomatoes. Yeah, so like the fancy sauces. You say chips? I say both sometimes. It's because I have family that well I mean that I'm half English, so you know we've got both. Like I'm yeah we've got both. I'm Canadian, but I'm also English, so and we'll get told off if we say the wrong thing sometimes. Or we used to get told off. We're adults now, so we can say whatever we want. But we used to get told off. So that's why you'll hear me sometimes flipping between the two, where I'll say one, but I'll say the other, and yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I need to refill my drink. Be right back. There we go. I beat you by a full minute timer. Outplayed. I've got a plan. It's not a very smart plan, but I do have a plan. Nope. I seen a biker go in here. Can you open this window for me? Thank you. You have a hunting knife in you. Why is it... Just let me grab the hunting knife. I seen a kitchen knife too, but now it's gone. Or do I already have it? Okay. Alright, let's perfectly defeat some enemies. Do the best we can. There we go. That's a little better, right? And over here. Go. That's way too many. Oh, of course, Meta. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, we're gonna need to secure this area again. It's fine. You're gonna break that window, aren't you? I should stop you. I couldn't stop you in time. Alright. Go, go, go. I need to check behind the tavern really quick after a little bit of a rest because behind the tavern there might be some more enemies to deal with. We'll kill the couple that have moved up slightly. There's only 7. So we'll do them in first, and then we'll go and check behind. Oops. Once around the block. I need to take off my pants, I think? No, the shirt. Corpse sickness, right? That's getting me up. I think. Sure. Yeah, there are a lot of zombies over there. Why? Because I beeped the horn. That's why. Beep beep. Like I said, it's probably not the wisest decision that I've made in recent, but it's. I need to kill the zombies, right? So the best way to kill the zombies is to be ready to kill the zombies. I'm gonna rest, and then I'm gonna go fight some more. There we are. That's the thing, right? Is I know where they are, so with that, I'm able to kind of take them as I can, slowly, surely. You know. Let's see what we got. 4. The game sounds are your friend. That is true. They are very helpful in being able to discern where things are, and that's why the death trait should, in my opinion, be worth more points. Is because by completely if you're gonna take that trait, then it's gonna cause a lot more. Like you got to be a lot more careful. Just think about it. You won't really know when the helicopter's. I mean, you kind of will, but generally. Yeah. So the thing with that is that stealth doesn't really work. Like, it's not. Stealth isn't stealth. Like, does that make sense? You can't really stealth. Like, they're. It's. It's not real. Is what I want to say. I really badly want to say it's not real in this game. It's not. Oh, you. Yeah. You can minimize sound pollution, kind of. But that's about it. Like you can't really. There we go. There we got you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Having them hidden off in the trees or something is pain. That's why I only did that tree thing once. If you were to go back and watch all of my current sprinter runs that I have, which we have, there's 44 sprinter runs that I have in my vods right now, like including this one. If you go back and look, I only go into the woods. Like I try to go into the woods a couple times and fail, and I only make it into the woods once, and then I decided that that's not a good method of doing things because while going into the woods can get you your weight up, it's too risky to get out, especially after the helicopter. It's better to be out in the open, and as much as it's the same as fast shamblers. Being out in the open's best because then at least you can see the zombies coming, and you can assess your situation and fight them as you need. You know. I can kill these two for sure, and then we can carry on. Nope. All right. For the durability of my shoes. There goes another crowbar. And we are down to the last crowbar. Fingers crossed we get another one. Actually, there might be one back at the factory. Actually, I didn't loot the other factory. There might be one there. Like, we looted a bit of it, but we didn't loot all of it. So there might be another crowbar there that we can use. Of course. Oop. We got about another little while. Ooh, lighter. That's right. Fill this area up, please. I am being in. How much? This sucks. I can't take off any more layers. That's it. The rest of the clothes. I guess I could wear the desert boots though if I can find a pair. Where are the desert boots? There. Nope. Not quite. Sneakers, shoes. A little bit cooler. Should be okay. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I'm having a decent morning. Unfortunately, I can't take off any more clothes. We are at the maximum clothes that I can take off. All of the other clothes on my person do not actually give me any insulation at all. Essentially, I'm naked. But I found out that the crop top and the tights both don't give you insulation, which is kind of nice. I need to get. I could swap out my boots though for the desert military ones. Those ones are a little bit less insulating, but I need to be wearing these boots because I like boots in general because they give you that. Because even though my character is kind of low strength, she can still 1 to 2 shot because of her shoes. They have thicker soles. There we go. And you, and you. Get a rest in. Is there somebody behind here? I heard. Maybe I'm just crazy. I could have sworn I heard zombie breathing. Yep, I'm probably just crazy. Let's just go with it. I'm crazy. That's the best way. The easiest way. Insanity. This has been really fun. I'll have to check if we have some desert military boots at the house when we go back in the next 2 in-game hours. Oh, too many. I can get this one to come over here. yeah, we'll head back right now so that we can. I might set up the traps. Maybe we'll see. How's my weight doing? We are going down, so that's solid. Yeah, I think I will set up the traps. That way, we still have actually 5 rabbits, if I remember right. 5? 4? 6? We have rabbits. So I can definitely eat some rabbits. I don't regret honking the horn at all, because it's helping me clear some of that area. I just wish we had Generator Magazine would help. What could we do in order to get a Gen Mag? Because there's the bookstore over in. We can go check there. It's gonna take a while to clear through that, though. We could check the bookshelves in some of the houses. I should definitely look to see if we have another. Another. There we go. Crowbar? Ah, we do. Nice. Okay, so that can go on my back, so that we're good on that. This lighter can be brought upstairs. Yeah, we need to eat. How many do I need? That should be. Yeah, that's enough. Let's do these. I'm gonna be a little bit lazy and grab one of my matches. What do I want to be doing? I don't want to do any working out because working out will just get me fatigued. I mean, we have a couple in-game hours to kill that I don't really have anything to be doing in. Forage inside. Does foraging inside give me anything? Should be city loot. Maybe. We cannot see. Yeah. We're almost level 4, so that's kind of nice. We'll probably pop level 3 fishing, which would be nice to do. This. I had books or something, I'd read those. Oh, that should get my weight up just a little bit. Bring 2 potatoes with me and fill up my water. Check the crops on my way out. They seem okay. We still have 4 rabbits, so we should be okay in terms of food for a while. Fortunately, we're starting to get lower on fuel. Oh, it's only 4. Blue pen. That. So that's 1 less potato in my inventory. So I only see some of them, but Now that's looking a little bit more times 6. Just a little bit more. Right. Wait, what? The zombies here had to watch. The you? No. There it is. The 3 are not facing me. Okay. Slowly but surely we make progress. That zombie tripped twice. I wonder what causes the trip. Maybe it was. Maybe it is linked to player vision, because I turned my camera and didn't like just make her disappear entirely. But I'm wondering if it's linked to player vision. That would be interesting. Hmm. Like they have a higher increased chance to trip when you're not looking at them. Sort of to give the player a chance to spot them, an extra few seconds. And that makes all the difference. I gotta take off my clothes again. Oh yeah, and I never checked for boots. I'm pretty sure I do have a pair of boots. There we go. Right as rain. I'll have a bit of a rest, and then we'll head back over. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. You just gonna keep running? Nope. Okay. Two. Yeah, there has to be some kind of. Accidentally dive through it? What do you mean dive through it? Like try to get through the window while it's. Nah. I left the broken glass in that window because I didn't even notice it really while I'm doing the other stuff, and it's less likely that I'm gonna go through this window than this window. I can take it out though. If it's giving you anxiety, I don't mind. It's just that the odds of me going through this window as opposed to this window where it's not. I wouldn't want to go out of either of these windows actually. If I was forced, then I would probably go through the first one though, not for the other one. Mean run towards the wall and cut it too close? Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making any mistakes right now, but I do. I'm making micro mistakes, and like just really, really little stuff that I'm working on. Because I mean, trying to feel out my limits and then pushing past the limits gradually. Like I'm not trying to go too hard past my limits because that's what gets you killed is when you go past your limit into unknown, right? You'll die. So and then that's where the learning happens. But I'm trying to just teeter on the edge of pushing my limits and then going a little bit further, just a little bit. If I were to take an injury right now, I would leave and I would go and recover. I don't want to take an injury if I can avoid it. There we go. That looks better. Let's fill back in some of this area. Sip of my tea. Perfect. This does suck a bit. Oh. Get you, and maybe you. I didn't expect that other one's head to swing quite that way. Ooh. Can kill you, and then we'll keep pushing. Should be those two. See over there. All right, so that's another couple. Go go go. Should be good enough. This one will see me. That one will stop. This one will stop. Interesting. One there, one here. This one sees me. Thank you, Supertone Man. I will wellness check in 2 seconds. Hopefully you're having a good day. I think I'm starting to understand how they move. I need to get you. How goes the sprinter bashing? I mean, we've been making progress. I just got into Riverside, like literally a bit ago. We were at about 1,000 kills at the beginning of the stream. I am making vertical zombies into horizontal zombies. You're doing 2 times? That's understandable. That one's coming this way, so he'll see me. This one's going that way. We'll see me in a moment. Yeah, sometimes I fall over more than once. It's really weird. That one will see me. Not yet. Now. Ooh, cheeky. I did not see you coming up behind me like you did. Unfortunately, I used actual sprinting, so I need to rest. That's why you can see sometimes my character just starts to just bolt away from the zombies at high speed. Is I'm using the real sprinting, like because it's needed. If you don't, you know, so long as you have the exertion to do so, you need to make sure you have the stamina, which we don't really. We're still out of shape. Like we've got like level 2 fitness, but because we're not underweight anymore, we're a normal weight. My character's not doing bad in the stamina department. Because when you're underweight, very underweight, obese, or overweight, your character gets huge debuffs to stamina, like really big. I was an unfit character to start. This character started out 0 to hero, which is 0 fitness, 0 strength. And she's doing really well, kinda, all things considered. The extra levels to sprinting though really helped me not die early, because being even like just a little bit fast as the zombies is useful. I think sprinting I'm faster than the zombies, but jogging I'm about equal. We're not so different, the zombies and I. Actually, I think my jogging is now a little bit faster than them, but only slightly, because I think I'm level 4, right? Yeah. I need to find that watch. It's not going to pull zombies usually. The watches aren't very good for pulling zombies. They're very small radius on their sound. I just want to take it apart for electrical. Because we're really close to level 1 electrical. Okay. Let's pause so that I can stretch. Because my foot fell asleep. Ow. Sorry. Ouch, 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 ouch. The terrible tingles. Ah, it hurts. You hurt yourself so badly at the first run? Yeah, that's fair. If you need to take a break, like and that sort of thing, you can understand. Obstacle courses are hard. Yeah, it's too. Oop. Hmm. Stop that. Get over here in the windows. Can you believe that guy? Banging on the door. Just open windows. I'm gonna want to do something about that though. So I think what I'm going to do is I can't move you, but you know what I can move? I can move you. There. Ah, great. I don't want you bugging me while I'm dealing with the other zombies. So. All right. It's gonna be amusing when that has voice lines. Hey, hey, over here. Hey, over here. Over here. Hey. But at the same time, I'm a little bit. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also fearful it might get annoying. A little bit fearful. I suppose like they might have different ones. You know, that was a whiff and a half. Ooh, lighter. Mm, no, you both are relatively the same. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. I'm a little bit distracted. Alright, let's have a rest. There we go. Hmm. You burn zombies? That's fair. If you like burning them, burn them. Enjoy. I like killing them manually because it applies to my kill score as well as, you know, why let fire do all the work? It is no fun for me if fire is doing all my work for me. Now, in saying that, if it's part of the challenge, I definitely wouldn't mind using fire. So, like for example, in the future, I do plan to try Buzz's SKC challenge, or maybe I'll try a few other ones, like maybe Wick's old challenge where he has like the joggers, or did he have sprinters in that one? I don't remember, but he had to burn the points of interest. I like those ones where you had to like go and get the like dirt on the mare, and those ones are cool. They're on my list. And when I go about approaching those sorts of challenges, I'm definitely going to ask for exact settings and stuff to make them as similar as I can. Similar to where when I did my time 16 run. My time 16 run wasn't a perfect mirror of lampreys or twists, but it was pretty much similar. Like they were very similar. I took West or Louisville on a different angle though, and I had slightly different settings at like I didn't adjust my vehicle engines or anything like that. So yeah, it all depends. I like lighters for lighting my campfires easy, or like my stove, or like my they're like a shortcut on the stick and the notched wood. Okay, we'll kill one more just to round off the number. There we go, and then we'll head back. Yeah, matches don't work for Molotovs, but they do work for my campfires and my And to be quite honest, you don't even need bourbon or gasoline to make Molotovs. You can just make them with logs, or all you do is stick down a campfire, light it, and get one zombie to walk over said campfire, and there you go. It's the same effect as a Molotov if you don't have. It's actually more reliable than the Molotov because sometimes the Molotov doesn't really work right. I'm sure you've seen it just as much as I've seen it, where sometimes the Molotov is just like it explodes, but it doesn't really work. Like it. You haven't tried the fireplace? So fireplaces, no. Campfires, yes. Fireplaces are you're talking about like the inside of houses, like the mansions, for example. Those fireplaces, no, those don't work. But yeah, walking them over campfire works easily. I don't like the fire takes your kills, and you know as someone who's trying to go for a big kill number usually, that's why I don't use fire. But like I said, if it was part of the challenge, I would use it. Easy peasy, without question. I would very much like to go looking for the generator magazine. Tested inside a house. My very first Molotov that I ever threw in this game was tested in Muldra, and in a big horde. There was a big horde on the main strip, and I tried to keep them clumped up, but I wasn't as good at kiting zombies back then, and they wandered into the buildings and burned down Muldra's main strip. So the entire front strip of Muldra burned down, and I was a little bit sad because I wanted to loot that. But it was my fault for not understanding how to properly organize the zombies. Okay, where are the rabbits? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get cold. Oh, are those desert boots right there? Yes, they are. Heck yeah, we'll be wearing those. I'm sorry, military boots. As much as I do want to keep wearing you, you're just too hot. Desert boots are slightly less on the insulation. Um, yeah, I don't like using fire because it's kind of eh. That's just personal preference. Maybe I'll like it more when they improve it, like the look of it, like in the future, because that is on their docket to improve, right? Let's see. I'm just trying my best to gain some weight. We did burn a lot of calories today, though. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do one more for the morning, and then okay, that's good. Have a sleep. We're gonna get cold while we sleep, probably. I'm just gonna keep nice rabbit meal on me just in case. There we go, solid. And can I fill my water bottle? Yeah, and I should put these in the back of the car. 3 days, 6 hours. 2,847 kills is the longest you made it. You died long before. That's fair. What kind of settings do you play on? Probably. Are you playing on like time 16 or? Times two. Are you playing with sprinters? No sprinters. Interesting. Could do with some practice. All the map mods enabled. That's probably why. They like to jam pack the map with zombies. I don't like that. Yeah, fair. Maybe you can. It's doable. You just got to take your time with it. Eventually, you'll get to 100k kills. I need to check the backs or the some of these. I cannot see anything. I'm pretty sure that the bar is like here somewhere. Okay, I just want to be here because as soon as the fog is gone, then we can continue doing stuff. I'm gonna put this here for a second. Like I said, until the fog's gone, I'm not doing anything. There was a dart on that table? That's interesting. It's really small. Look how tiny it is. I can stay locked. And we don't need all of these chairs. I'll keep at least one there. No worries. I'm not. I don't like. You can get as much as you want, you can, you know, play the game the way you want to play it. It's fine. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything because you play with fire. That's silly. Have fun. That's what we're playing the game to do, right? We want to have fun. Like even if you like to use like crazy weapons or like it's fine. Enjoy. And I'm sure you'll get up to some shenanigans and you'll want to share them. Be my guest. Feel free. You need to find those? Oh, that's like so. Like I've seen what was it? I seen Saber running around with a big pen, and I seen somebody else running around with a giant spoon. And then Britta's has like crazy guns and insane things. Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. One of those things that interesting. The giant pen. See, I didn't know it was a pen at first. I thought it was like a missile. Is what I thought it was. Like one of those. Like people were hitting. They were hitting folks with like a. To me, it looked like a missile, and I thought it was like a not armed, like a dud missile that you could find. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know it was a pen. It was somebody told somebody asked about it one time, and I think Saber was talking about it, and was like, yeah, it's a pen. I'm like, multicolored ballpoint, like one of those ones that had the like the different pens inside it. Those were cool. Okay, I want to plank this window here. It's going to cost me a little bit of the nails, but that's okay. I'm quite all right with that. And I'll pick up 2 more planks, and I want to barricade this window over here. It's open, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, perfect. All right. I just want this fog to go away. Such a long, lingering fog. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the car. I'm gonna drop the bowl in the back because and the nails. Okay. Yeah, let's go kill zombies for a while. Oh, hello. Probably gonna need to do a drive around. Yeah. I need to figure out which one of these cars has gas in it. It's not you. You're a fairly okay car, but I can't use you. Morning. This one has gas. Okay, nice. And it has a lot of gas. Nice, 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 nice. So that means I can... Question, how's your hood? Hood is still... It's surviving. I don't have enough metalworking to work on the hood. And I don't have enough mechanic skill to take the hood off. I have the key to this car. Does this car's battery? Is it good? Yeah, the battery's fine. It's just out of gas, right? How's the engine? Not bad. Okay. I'm acquiring options. Come on. Wrench. Ooh, lug wrench. I kind of need that. Okay. My options are I need to transfer. Okay, that's kind of spooked me. Um, I need to transfer the gas from this vehicle to this vehicle. And then I have a sports car, which will be useful. In order to do that, I need a gas can. We have gas cans back at the factory, but I don't want to waste the day. So let's not waste the day. We'll pick up the gas can tonight in game when we are back there. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, that's a few more than I thought it would be. Okay, you zombies are annoying me a little bit. I'll make you a deal. No? Alright. Let's keep going. Hi, by the way, Vanishing Tower. Hopefully you're having a good day. It was funny. Yesterday, I'm like, I woke up because Vanishing Tower ended stream, right? And there was gonna be a raid, and then they got left behind. They got left behind in the offline. And so I'm like I was waiting for the raid to happen, but it didn't happen. It didn't take me with it. So I just was watching like the like last 2 minutes of or not. It's not 2 minutes, but just of sitting in silence. It's like and then it went offline, and I was like Where do I go? What do I do? Thankfully, I'd seen the name before I got left behind. Skills. It was really cool. And there was like a couple playing Zomboid together. They were like learning. Couples playing Zomboid. It's cute. Very cute indeed. I wonder what causes that whole getting left behind in the raid thing. Oop, I messed up. Thankfully, Fence was there to save me. Alright. So I'll kill you two, and then we'll have a rest. There's you, and perfect. Hello. Got so excited for seeing me. Social interaction. We've got another in-game hour that I want to use for fighting, so we will keep fighting. My plan is going to be to take the gas out of this vehicle, put it in this vehicle, then use this vehicle as a decoy. But I'm going to want to keep some of the gas for, like, to split. Ah, for sure that was a kitchen knife. That was my bad. It's only 5. Oops. I have gained new respect for that walkie-talkie, but I don't need it. Meta moved my zombies around. I don't appreciate it, Meta. I'm gonna have to drive the car around honking again, all because you can't, control yourself and relax and move my zombies. I mean, it's not loud enough. Okay. Okay, you don't have gas. That's okay. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't see anything, by the way. It is the darkest that it has ever been. I don't like being inside when I don't have power. It sucks. Let's cook our muscles a meal. Perfect. Let's wait until... Am I wearing my clothes? Yeah, okay. We're just a little cold because I guess it's a cold day. Let's eat you. These are gonna go off. I should eat them. Wait a new game hour. Eat that and go. Okay, I need to bring you with me. And I'm going to cure my boredom instantly. There we go. Love claustrophobia. It's great. That can go in the back. I should check some of these vehicles as well for more of the... So we'll do this 2 at a time. Oops. Oh no. Nope, they're not the same. I don't like that. You're amazing. Hello. What? Oh, well, that would require me to have to go back and get the trap. So I guess we'll just activate these 6 for now. And I didn't realize it would use so much of the potatoes. That's okay. And you like my hat? I like my hat too. You appreciate the compliment. It is my favorite hat. Plug wrench, I already have one. Oh, there's gas in this taxi cab. How good are you? But you're better than my current car. So first aid kit. Oh, there's no more gas in that vehicle. How much gas is left in this vehicle? Oh, we just drained it. It is just now empty. Do I have the keys to any of these other cars? No. A sports car would be way better to tow than this. But if we can get up to speed. I wonder if I have the key to that. Yeah, let's go see. Oh, no. Okay. What I'll do instead is... So we've got this vehicle. We've got the other vehicle. Is there any other cars in this lot? No. I think I will continue to use the dart for now. Because then we'll just bring this one over and utilize it as a fuel source. I didn't check these two actually for fuel. Let's do that really quick right now. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Okay, so this one now has... This one's fueled. I want to check these other ones to see if they have fuel. See how much fuel I'm working with. None, none. And this one probably has some. No, it doesn't have any. That's a bit of a surprise. Put these in there, and I want to grab some of the bigger ones. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we'll head out. I want to establish a forward base in Riverside. Oh, jeez. Happy afternoon. Or Saturday. It's not afternoon, it's still morning. Um, don't mind me. It's afternoon for some people, I'm sure. Hopefully you're well, Corn Dog. I am having a fairly good day. Kind of. I just need to transfer gas from one vehicle to another. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we did it. We got 4 digits kills. I'm working on getting up into the 2K range. Another 500 or so kills, and I will have achieved more. This is my personal best, though, in sprinters. Like, I've never done better than this. Your able spouse. Nifty. Ooh, we actually hit the maximum of the gas, and I still have gas left over. That means that this one's gas tank is bigger than, right? Oh no, that's it. That's all the gas. Okay, cool. I can put this in there. You can go in the back seat next to the nails. All right, let's have fun. Not really, not exactly. Can't quite have my fun yet because although I've gassed this vehicle up now and it's ready to go. Um, I there's only a handful of in-game hours left. Do I actually think that I can clear this area? Maybe it looks light. Hmm. Okay, we need to rest before we get in the car, and then we're gonna go up on a sports car ride. Okay, we're good. All right, we've got gas in the tank. Our battery's good. Vehicle started, and I'm going to take a brief couple minutes to go and refill my beverage, stretch, and whatnot. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I made it back. Okay, now we're gonna drive a sports car around. uh, this can only go good, right? I am terrible. Okay, enough being silly. Okay, bye. Oh, you got stuck. That's awkward. Okay. That engine actually is quieter than I thought it would be. It's like a soft hum. It's not that loud. There's part of me that's like, take off the muffler, but then the other part of me is like, that's absolutely insane. Don't do that. Let's not take off the muffler. Seems like a bad call. Let's take that off for now. Might need to take off my pants just because of zombies around. Oops. Okay. Let's see. I don't like the spacing that they have because they tripped. You finally found a generator magazine? Congrats! I haven't found one yet on this run. I found the herbalist on one of my runs though. I don't have it right now, but I miss it. I do miss the herbalist. Oh, of course you guys are running together. But congrats! I'm glad that you managed to find a generator, Meg. Now you can finally get your base built, and or possibly use it as lures or whatever you're planning on doing with the generator. You never know. Power a gas station? Put it back on the ground in case I need it later. That was a bad move. It's okay though. I need to remove my pants. Can I handle the weight? I think I can, but I don't want to take the chance. I'll throw them in the back of the sports car for now. We'll have a rest in the laundromat, and then we'll head over and kill the zombies that are over on the right side there. I'm starting to see that it's less and less and less over time, so that's huge. We're actually almost done clearing this particular area, I think. Which means that we'll be starting our push towards actual Riverside soon. Not right this second, but... because this is kind of like Riverside outskirts. Jeez. You keep running, yeah. So no, it's not that I haven't found a bag. I did have a hiking bag, a big hiking bag at one point in time, but my game crashed and it got deleted. So I don't have the big hiking bag at the moment. I have a couple other little bags. The reason why I'm not wearing a bag right now is because the bag actually causes a slight movement decrease, which, as you can imagine, because the sprinters are so fast, it's not necessarily good to have any movement like effects on your character at all. Now, for shoes don't have the run speed modifier doesn't work, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a min maxy thing because I'm playing sprinters. I do frequently like wearing a bag though, you know, the standard large or the military bag. I'm kind of hoping that we're going to be able to design nicer bags in the future. You know, utilizing tailoring, but, you know, it depends. Begin your hunt for a sledgehammer. Best of luck. Hopefully you find a road event. Oh, it's just a classic. I thought it was red. Okay. So go have a rest, and then I'm going to drive around in the sports car just to make sure that this area is a little bit more clear than it is. But I'm thinking we're starting to, like, this area is, like, a lot less. Which is good. Because that means that I can possibly start pushing up and then also down, and we can start just clearing all of Riverside. Bit by bit. Just gonna leave that there. It'll pull some zombies, but some zombies will see me, and it'll hold some zombies there, though. Okay, let's have a rest. You're getting closer to the water and stuff shut off. That's understandable. It's good to be wary of that, especially if you haven't played with it off before. But you've got a lot of time, even if the water gets shut off, like right now, sort of deal. Like my power and water is off from the beginning because it's just I like playing that way. Um, but you have a lot of time. There's a lot of houses that have lots of water, and it's not like you're gonna run dry so quick. Don't have to worry too much. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Let that charge for a bit. Just you. Oh, there's zombie girl. Oh, he is over there. Okay, good. You don't want your. Oh, that's fine. It'll be okay. Make sure that you've got infinite food sources lined up. That way, you won't have to worry too much about things running out. Hello. I wonder if he got up from the pile. Probably not. we'll have a bit of a rest. Let the zombies catch up to the car. Then we'll go see how many there are. We've got about an in-game hour of clearing. So if there's not that many, there didn't seem to be that many, but we'll see. I do not know which side you are on. Okay. Trapping's good in Rosewood. There's also a couple good lakes in Rosewood too. I think there's some south of the town a little bit. It's funny that they're shambling, because and watch, they see me and then they can sprint. It's so weird. They're so weird. You forgot where you left it? I've done that. I've done that a couple times. Always embarrassing. It's like, whoops, where did my car go? Oh dear. And then you spend like maybe 5 to 20 minutes looking for it. I think that's it. I drove right by that zombie and it didn't hear the car, so that's interesting. No. I think a sports car is cool. Indeed it does. I'm thinking I'm going to tow some vehicles inside here. We'll put a couple vehicles in here so that I can work on them during like rainy days or foggy days. And then, so maybe Yeah, I should do that. How's my weight? Don't keep power in there for lights? What do you mean? Power. I don't have a generator. Like, I have. Sorry, my mistake. I do have generators. We don't have the magazine to connect it. So I can't connect the generators. I have 10 generators. I just don't have a magazine to connect them. Ew. Whoops, I'm nude, essentially, and I will just sleep. I left my pants in the car. Okay, so now I need. Well, these potatoes are. There we go. But yeah, I do intend to get power going as soon as I can. I don't have power going now. Sports cars are fast though. My goodness. Nope. No speed demon, but I mean they are really fast though, right? Trap, check trap. The reason why I don't take speed demon though is because it's 1 point, but I don't have the time for it. Kind of like I don't have the space for it. Oh yeah, my potatoes grew a while ago, and we've been reaping the benefits of those for a little while. And I don't have to go all the way to the fishing spot to regain my weight, which is nice. I don't want to have to go all the way back there if I can avoid it. And also, we've been sieging Riverside. And slowly chipping away at the population of Riverside. I'm super excited for it. You don't even take it because it's too out? I don't mind it if I can take it. I just don't have the extra point. It's 1 point, and that's 1 point too many. I have other things that I want. You could, but I mean, most folks, if they're playing like that, would be default. Like they wouldn't probably change anything. I'm not a very good driver. Remember, it's not something that I'm skilled at, but I try my best. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. It happens though. If I didn't want to burn it, I should have watched it. I'll grab two more and put away you. Perfect. I just want to go check on the crops really quickly before we head out. Nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have. I'll be right back there. Yeah. Made it home. Bad news. Two trees. Ooh, that's awful. Sounds horrible. I'm glad that you made it okay though. Yeah, sometimes it can be dodgy, like getting through the zombies. We'll fix the plots later. I don't want to deal with it right now. I just want them planted. I couldn't care less about them being in the right plots or not. Now, okay, and it's time to go. Hello. Been a few days, kind of, but at the same time, I did stream briefly recently, so we're doing what we can. And then I'm gonna be going on holiday soon, so do remember. For those that don't know, I'm gonna be on holiday. Interesting. It's not gonna put the emote on there. That sure. How do I? Was that Lamprey's voice? It was indeed Lamprey's voice. I've got a Lamprey redeemed. It's great. I love it. Means that even now while I'm streaming, I can enjoy a sing song once in a while. Okay, I think we're pretty much good here, which means there's some in there that I can see. And there's a handful clustered over here. Yeah, let's start by bringing that group over here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, they're not. Yeah, it's not the same as choosing a weapon, but still, it's decent. I like it. They're just admiring my car. Yeah, they are. It's a nice sports car, isn't it? Hood's a little scuffed, but that's okay. We'll buffer that out later. It totally came scuffed. Yes, it did. And anyone that tells you differently is very truthful, and we should believe them. I don't know what that stands for, but yeah, you have fun. Bye. Stay safe. Survive and thrive. Ta-ta for now. I figured that, but I didn't want to make any rash assumptions. That would have been my guess. Okay, there's only 5 of you. Beep. Hmm? I didn't spawn in the bar. I forced my way here. I spawned in the trailer park. It was a pain. I did not know if I would survive. But we did survive. We survived. We got a car. We've now been doing some work. The bar is a really good spawn, though. Did we get another zombie? I do really like the bar spawn here. The trailer park's not bad, though. I don't mind the trailer park. The trailer park giveth, but the trailer park also taketh away sometimes. It is one of the more better spawns, but also bad spawns too. Because it's like you gotta kind of clear. Depending on your pop setting, you have a lot to clear really quickly, and that's not always the easiest thing to do. All right. We set off a couple, if I remember right. I know that we set off at least one. Ooh, bonus. I'm still practicing though, kind of. Like I don't want to say that, but that is the truth. Insects, snails, matches, desert food. The reason why I don't want to say that is because it seems like disingenuous, but it's not. Like it's that I still think I'm practicing. I don't fully grasp all of the things, but I'm trying to grasp all of the things. Every run is a practice run. Yes, exactly. I'm spending the weekend at the PC as well, and then I fly out to go to Sweden. To which then I'm going to be spending time with Emma, and for weeks we like I'm not going to be able to stream. I'm going to be busy for weeks, but that's okay because I might do like one or two scuff streams during the holidays, but I'm gone for the whole holidays. So I will be returning in January in the new year. I will see everybody then. But I will see some folks around because I will hang out in streams and stuff. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully I don't rust out. Um, I'm also kind of half-heartedly hoping, and yes, those are water barrels. That actually, it's more. There's more snow here than there is in Sweden. It's warmer in Sweden than it is here, but like by a lot. But the I'm half-heartedly hoping that Build 42 is out when I return. But you know, if it's not, it's not. That's okay. I don't mind waiting. But you know, if it is out, woot woot, we can all party and enjoy. It'll be in the new year. It will be coming out probably in the first quarter, I would assume. But you can never know for sure, right? All right. Yeah. Stale potatoes, gross. All right. So I'm not eating these. I'm throwing them away. Gross. Stale potatoes. Blech. Someone said that in the Reddit thread, somebody said that it would be early 2024. That in first quarter, probably within the first half of the first quarter, but I don't believe that exactly. And from a Reddit post as well. So I don't know. I don't know. It's done when it's done. Yeah, I agree. But I'd like to believe that it's gonna happen in the first quarter, because then then we get our build 42. Everybody be happy. I'd be happy. Everybody be happy. Yeah, I don't actually expect a week's notice. I expect them to just go, boom, here's your present. Because that's what they did with Build 41. They didn't really give much notice. They just were like, bam, here's multiplayer and all these other updates all at once. They might hint a little bit in the Thursday, like tease everyone a little. But we'll see. Yeah, they will say it's close, probably. They'll have a hard time keeping it in, is what I feel. Like, they'll be too excited. Okay, I want to craft 2 sheet ropes really quick. Because encumbrance bothers me and I don't want to deal with it. So we will make and equip you secondary. We'll then rotate you the other way. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Yeah, we'll go kill that zombie here in a second. Make a campfire. Build a campfire. This is what killed me last time, was coming over here when I couldn't see the into the woods. But we've honked the horn on that car several times, so I'm assuming that a lot of this will be clear. Maybe not all of it, but I mean some of it. Let's see. I want this to be... I don't... Well, actually, what we could do is we could put a bed there. Bed here. Yeah, so it will be like this. Hmm? It's too big. Yeah, it's too big. I don't like it. I want this to be... Because we can't go there, right? No. We can go here. Can't go there. Yeah, this is where I want that. These 6 branches can go in there. I still can build this like this. I don't mind this so much, but I want to be able to fish here. So to fish here, which is... Then we can put the bed there. We'll have this space here. We don't need this one. It's extra. What is this? Okay. Like that. Okay, like that. And go in there. Perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I want. Axe can go there. Equip that in both hands. We should have a knife in the back of the thing. We can grab this scrap wood and this plank. This plank can go here. The scrap wood can go in the fire. Alright, so that's set up, kind of. I need more nails, though. And nails are in my other car. Hello. Second. Be right with you. There. Okay. Yep. I just need to do this side over here, and then we're safe. Well, not fully safe, but we're partially safe. We'll have our little fishing area. I need you. Mm. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna wash. That's gonna be wonderful. I can't wait. I'll be clean. Uh, 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 all right, we've made ourselves a safety box. Perfect. So now we have a fishing spot. I can be really keen on that. And let's see. So I've made those windows, these windows, and this is safe too, kind of. Like these are safety spots that I can go to. There is a fence that is along here that we can use that goes straight down. There's also a couple rest spots over here that I can mark later. Need to mark those. The fence goes all the way around, so it's like down to here. It starts like there. It's good. We can check the traps tomorrow morning. I still should loot these buildings here. I haven't done it yet. I also should loot this building because that will probably get my carpentry up. But and there might be zombies in the upstairs of this area. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Oh, but there's also we've got a small box here. Um, oh, and then might as well mark this too. At the front of the storage unit, there is actually an obstacle course that the zombies have to find their way through. It's interesting. Okay, so I think, and then I've also given this bit of these two buildings are okay, so I'll mark them as well. All right. That in both hands. Actually, okay. I suppose I could drive along that road instead. I didn't wash at the river, but that's okay. We can wash later. Take that downstairs after. Ooh, these potatoes are gross. Thankfully, I can cut them up here. So, but I don't like eating rotten or like bad food. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're gonna run out of potatoes briefly. But I did plant some more, so we'll be able to get those here in a moment. Anyways, I am going to BRB for just a minute or two. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Alright, back to the game. What I want to do before we do anything like that. Thank you for the wellness check. It is indeed important. Finally, we have something to fill this extra time with. The reason why I don't work out in this extra time is because it would cause me to not be good in combat. So there's no point. We're already past the threshold that where exercise is really really good anyways. Um, Aside from when you go for the final like push for like a level 8 to 9 kind of deal, wouldn't mind that. We can have some sleep. Hopefully, we can get a bed over to the next area. The second we have the fresh potatoes, though, I'm getting rid of those stale ones. I don't want to eat stale food. It's gross. Doesn't give you anything, makes you sad. Like, I mean, it's overall not good. Cabbages are getting close, which is nice. I don't like that the foliage is growing directly over my crops. Look at this grass. Nature, leave my crops alone. I think this is good too. Yeah. The reason why I left this outside was actually it's more water. It's not. I'm not gonna water the crops. Nature can water the crops. No, I guess we can put them in a composter. It's gonna take a million years to compost anyways. I don't have nails though, because I left the nails back at the other area. I'm pretty sure I don't have nails, right? So we'll put these in here for now, and yeah, I'll put them in a composter. But I won't like it. It's annoying. And yeah, we're good to go. We might get tired a little earlier today because of the whole I was gardening, but we'll wait and see. Look, a key to a broken car. Fire. Nothing. I should start marking the cars. Because I haven't because... But I should start now. They're not in the way of the road anymore. Pretty sure there's like... Yeah, we'll go back and look. Is there anything that I wanted to, like... I want to grab my nails, for sure. Why did I need them? Oh yeah, because I wanted to make a composter. That's right. The rest of that stuff can stay here. Yeah. So the blue one is the one that is my vehicle, but... And then this one technically isn't my vehicle as well, but I'm not going to mark it. Unless I stop driving it. Okay. Oh, look. Okay. Figured there wouldn't be anything here, but I did want to make sure. Look at this. Don't worry, we got some pasta and some saltines. That's it. That's it. In this whole room. Pasta, saltines. Oh, we got one can of evaporated milk and some flour. So if we manage to find yeast, we'll be able to make a cake, maybe. Maybe. Ooh, beta blockers. Nice. Not that I really need them at the moment, but, you know, they're nice to have. Seen a nail somewhere. Is it over here? Nope. There you are. 3. Just. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the rice and the coffee. It'll be good emergency food. Screws. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't disassemble this. It's very frustrating. Oh. See? Look, I try and then it's like no. See? Because this is not real. This is a pretend. It's not real. Don't let it fool you. It is pretend. It doesn't exist. It's fake. Plate there can go in the trash because I don't need it. Junk. Same as this rotten egg carton, although one could argue that I could turn it into, what's it called? Compost, but nah. Nah. Okay. Oops. That's it for that. I don't like that there's an open door here. Can I disassemble? No. Can't fix it. What I can do, though, is... that. There. Nice. Enjoy your pizza. Kudos. I haven't actually thought about what I want to do for dinner tonight. Slash today. I'll think about it. I need to get food. But I'm gonna go fishing today. So nice. Actually, we didn't search the back room. Gummy bears. No, we'll eat the gummy bears. Why not? I'm pretty sure that's it for this place. Like, I mean, I can disassemble stuff. But this has been looted. Looted. There's still booze in there, so. Hi, Zach Pock. How are you doing? I am doing the best I can. Things have been going really well. Yeah. Okay, so equip that primary, equip you secondary. And let's go this way. Did a brand new ribbit? Did you record it? I hope you recorded it. If you didn't, you record it soon. Like, you should record. Ah, you should record it. You should definitely record it. Yes, yes. Record. Record for the world to hear. If you were to post that, it would be the best. Absolutely the best. Okay. So that's a pile of random nonsense. Let's go fishing, shall we? It is fishing time. Yeah, it's something that's like soft, like, and that won't bother them. Like that they won't think it's a predator or something. That's good. Okay, I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the socks. There's a trash can nearby. I'll drop the shoes in the trash can. I should bring that trash can over here, actually. We'll do it later. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'd have to Google who that is, because I don't know. The name seems familiar to me, and perhaps if I seen the face, I would be like, oh yeah, that person. But I don't. I don't know who that is right now. My apologies. I'm sure that it's complimentive either way. In a movie drive. Nifty. I'm really bad at driving though. And so as much as I appreciate the compliment, it's probably, you should probably watch me drive more and then know. Oh, he played Ken in Barbie? I've not seen Barbie. Emma's seen Barbie though, which is something that is interesting to me. Emma also seen that other movie that was out at the same time. I don't remember what movie that was, but yes, Emma watched both and said they were both pretty good in their own ways. Yeah, that one. I don't remember. If I watch it, I'll cry. I mean, maybe it depends. I've been moved to tears by movies before. It depends on what though. Like, what was the last movie that made me cry? I know Pixar's Up made me cry twice. That movie's hits you in the feels. I'm trying to think of other movies that make me cry though. They could have ended that movie in the first 10 minutes and I would have been fine with it. I would have been like, yep, that's okay. If I pay full admission, it's fine. I think of other ones. Have I seen Baby Driver? I don't know. It's one of those ones. Not sure. Does this not get clean in the antique oven? Because it doesn't seem to be. I'm starving. What an inconvenience. I guess it doesn't get clean in the antique oven. That's okay though. Here, we'll put this away. Get you out. Okay. I like being up here because I can kind of see. Kind of. Not really. Like, it's really bad. You guys can see better than I can. Let me put it like that. I can't. It's pain. It is absolute darkness. I do not know. I miss having power in my other playthroughs with generators. I need to get power going again. Just let's eat this. How's my weight? We're losing weight, so I do need to catch a bunch of fish. Which means if I sleep now, then we can wake up in time to go fishing. almost exactly. I think I'm getting used to Night Owl Wakeful. They're it's a very powerful combo. Your character doesn't ever need to sleep, is what it feels like. I miss having power. I'm a tyrant. I mean, it is my stream. My stream, my rules. Hmm. We kind of share power here, though. I give you guys toys to play with. I get to have fun. You know. I'm surprised you're not going with David Hasselhoff because this kind of car is like reminds me of Kit. It's just missing the little red thing on the front. That's all. It is a nice car, isn't it? I'm happy that I have it. Fishing time. I'm gonna fish until 10. Okay, we'll stop there. Grip you in both hands. Put you back on the ground, crafted spear. Um, and the socks. That's fair, but I don't have the option to only eat canned food because I need to sustain myself permanently because I want to survive. So, eating canned food would be nice, but it's not going to last you forever. So, you need to make sure that you have the capability to last forever. Or at least that's how I like to play the game. The canned food can only take you so far. Eventually, and if you're playing on normal loot settings, you'll it would take forever, but you will run out eventually. I mean, you could find some with foraging, but it probably wouldn't be very common. So, yeah, it would take forever, but you would run out eventually. Um, However, I'm not playing with normal loot settings. My loot is absolutely atrocious. I will not find anything for the most part. It's the step just below or just above none. So it's ridiculously rare. But I like playing that way. It's more fun for me that way. This weighs stack encumbrance 22. There we go. I can bring you with me. if I throw you in the car... Actually, I could probably put most of this stuff in the car. I'll put as much as I can in the car. Car doesn't have a back seat, though. So that's the one sucky part. So we'll be putting this stuff in the trunk. A little dangerous to be doing this. There we go. Who's that thing? Oh, that's a zombie that's dead. I'll be right back. Just so we have a place to throw away the shoes. Alright, which way do I want to go now? I kind of want to take out this whole area first. Let's go see how bad it is. You. You like mailboxes? Me too, kinda. It's where you find it most often? I find it in bookshelves most often. But I also don't really, like, I don't go out of my way for it, for the most part. It just happens when it happens. Oh, tailoring volume 1. Nice. How did pants? Oh, can opener. Hell yeah. VHS randomly. My water bottle. Heck yeah, we got a can opener. Okay, that's this house done. Place you there. Right, next house. Let's go, go, go. Oh, we broke 1500. Yeah, nice. Woo, we did it. And here's a piano stool. The big reason why I wanted to come over here. Because I knew this house would have one. Okay. Two. Four. That it? The piano stool is the lightest chair in the game. You can carry it in your inventory. If you have the organized trait, you can put it in a fanny pack. But you can. It's a very, very light chair, and chairs are the way that you make sure that your character is good in terms of stamina consumption. So if your character is, too fatigued, you're not going to be able to fight. If you can't fight, you can't survive. I'm going to leave you running for a moment just in case there's a little bit of leftovers, but I think that's it, which is nice. I feel like that's good. But yeah, the piano stool's good, but at this current time, I can't carry it around with me. I don't have the space in my inventory. Given that I have to carry around a lot of other stuff that I deem more important, and I don't have a backpack. Um, so there's priorities. In my head, right now for this particular playthrough, I want to make sure I have the saw and the hammer on me at all times. I want to make sure I also have one screwdriver at least. My writing utensils, the can opener is important, and then water bottles. Those are important. Everything else, for the most part, is disposable. But like, those are the things that I want most. From there, I would go for other things that are important to me, like um, cooking volume one again. What are the pens for? They let you mark on your map. Yes, you can use the crayons, but I like using my pens. So, for example, There's there's pencil, blue pen, red pen, and then regular pen. Yeah, you can use the crayon. They weigh the same as all the pens, and they count as the pens essentially. From what I've been told, I've never really tried them. Um, for me specifically, the crayons are actually even more important because that's how you make the frog hat. So when I don't have my frog hat at the beginning, or if I were to lose my frog hat somehow, crayons are required. Then there's also the eraser, which lets you remove and move markings, edit notes. No, the crayons weigh point 0.4, but so exactly point 0.4. You see, or they weigh the same as all the pens. So I think that they're interchangeable. I don't know for sure though. Okay, I can carry it technically, but I don't want to. So I'm going to put a marking on my map for it right now. Put a moon there. And in case I forget, um, 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 the rest of them are pretty obvious, but those ones those ones are new, like I'm using, so I might forget what they're for. Hide behind the wire fence. So the thing is it's not always the wire. The wire fence. This fence right here, is it'll break. Same as the wooden ones. The cubicles, the wooden frames, and the one I think you're the wire fence you're talking about. Those ones are all. Um, there we go. Yeah, they're all invulnerable fences. Although that's not going to be the case forever. I figure that those fences will get destructibility eventually. Why was that zombie falling over like that? Oh, because they were dead in the grass. And then they stood up. They were playing fake dead. Ah, that's kind of nifty. Feed it. So far, no mailbox has been kind to me, but that's okay. I think I can see a zombie in the window there. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. At least two. One of them's from over there. Um, I like collecting the sports tops in different colors. There we go. That's a new thing though that I started doing just recently though, because I don't know. I was enjoying it on my wall run when I had the different outfits to change into. I almost ran directly into that zombie, as a side note. Oh, look at all them. That's annoying. That's even more annoying. Okay. This is so annoying. I just want to rest. And then I shouted, I should have rested first. It's okay though. Hey, we're good. So that's two houses here that we've dealt with. The house alarms. There we go. I can go there. Okay, you done now, house? Nope, there's somebody in there. Now there's not. Huh? Whoa, okay. Cheeky. Okay. They're coming at me from multiple sides, which is annoying. It makes me wonder about the how safe my back area is. Okay, we know there's at least one in there. I can see the one. There's at least you two as well. See you. We started to get the ones from the graveyard, I think. I thought it would be a little while longer before we bumped into those ones. I'm really, really hoping that we can get a generator as well, with like going with these houses. I don't actually think she's gonna have a pathing route to get to me, but she did kick down the front door. It's kind of nice. I'm hoping they work together and break that door down. I know what I'll do. I'll stand on this side over here and do a shout. That'll put them both on the door, and they'll break it down. Probably? Doesn't sound like it. I've been running around too much. I need to rest. Okay. We'll go eat something out of the back of the car, and then I'm going to push for another little bit. That's hilarious, though. 2 house alarms. Oh, did they break it down finally? They did. Where's your friend? How am I gonna sleep in here? I can't. I don't have booze, do I? No, we don't have booze. So I can't sleep in here. It's so annoying. Curse you being claustrophobic. Hi, Pariah. How are you? Were you playing PC or were you playing something else? Raid. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil. Nifty. Now, 45% chance to break. It won't break. See? You just gotta be confident. Please, someone please chat with you? I mean, what music is coming out now? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Do tell. I'm playing a dangerous game right now. Okay, here's the deal. I don't want to be caught, so I'm going to do this one piece at a time. I'm not going to sleep under the stars because that sounds scary. 2 health alarms just went off in this area. I'm I'm gonna do the stubborn thing. And that is the safe play. It's the boring play, but it's the safe play. What's the safe play? I'm gonna go back to the factory. The name of the music that came out now. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that is. I don't really pay that much attention to new albums or anything like that at the moment. Although, I probably should. I haven't really paid much attention to the music scene for a while. Like, I'll listen to new classical stuff, and I'll listen to some new songs as they come on, but, you know. Oh, do you mean this song that's currently playing? This is, I'd have to alt tab to see. Oops. I was trying to read it. My bad. It's QUMU is the album, like, or the people that made it. Here, I'll even alt tab for you and take a look. This one's called the Dual Test Drive 2. There you go. It's on my instrumentals playlist. If you want to listen, like, know which songs that I'm listening to, exclamation point Playlist or Spotify? I can't remember which one. Or music. I don't know. One of those. One of those commands. My brain doesn't remember which one. They're all similar though. Yeah, there you go. That one. I am happy to be back at home. Have a nap. Did I not lock? No, I did lock the door. Alright. It's funny though that I'm like really intently reading my Spotify playlist and I crashed into the wall. I'm not. I need to. When I'm driving, I should focus on driving because I'm not the best as it is. So even when I'm focused on it, whoa. Why are there 5 of you just randomly in a field? Why is my weapon not equipped? You know, we could just not do fog today. Alright, game? Please? Can we not do fog? Can you just put it away? No? You gonna do fog anyways? If I get a really big fan, sometimes the fog goes away instantly. I've seen it go away instantly a handful of times. You can just hope that it does. It's kind of random. So there's you, and then there's your friend way down there. No, you don't get to run away. Oh, I pulled 2. Oops. Oh well, we make do. You misheard and said that I liked. I like frogs. Fog? More fog? I got you. Don't worry. Thanks, game. At least the game's listening, though. That's kind of nice, right? I'm gonna fish until the fog is gone, by the way. That's the plan. Look at how thick it's getting. My gosh. And there it's gone. You can go there. Oh yeah, sucks. Oh, god dang it. I'm gonna die because of a car crash. It's not even gonna be the sprinters that kill me. It'll be me that kills me. How bad is it so far? Keep bumping the hood. That hood is like destroyed. Okay, my plan is gonna be to put this in the bar. What? Oh, it weighs 20? Oh, that sucks. I thought that it weighed less. Too much power. Okay, we've looted this one, so I can mark that one off. But it's, I mean, so yeah, we can put that there. I need to loot these ones. I mean, you can get hood replacements really easily. I have a propane torch and what's it called? The thingy that mask. I could replace it fairly easily, but yeah, no. Ooh, baking pan. I need that so that I can have cake in the future. Future me deserves to eat cake. Look at this. I can't use either of those. I mean, I can. Okay, so we've looted that house. I can mark it off. Word search. 5 zombies. Bookshelf. Hunting knife. I like hunting knives. Oh, having known that, I wouldn't have done what I did. Okay. This way. It looks so clear, doesn't it? But it's not. Like, there's still zombies around. I don't trust it, not even a little bit. Oh, see? Why? Wait, why? Why? Well done at defense. Oh, thank you. Why? All right. Let's grab a chair. I'll have to wait and see. Sorry. Got quiet. Because focused. I don't care what else is in this house. There's nothing else that's worth. This house, though, might have some books. Literally nothing in the kitchen but this pot and saucepan. Okay, good. Alright, so that's that whole top section done. We've got 3 loot pickups to take care of. I want to do this section down here next. And then we got to do the junkyard. So I want to clear these. We managed to get these 2 done though, but I didn't do the little shed. We got to do that. But so far, I'm really keen. We're making progress. Maybe I should take the van out tomorrow. The reason why I take the van out though is just so that I can collect those items so that we can get a closer sleeping spot. Because this spot's a little bit far away. The van's a little worse for wear though than the other ones. But it can haul. That's its benefit. I could trade this van for the one that's in the parking lot that's in much better condition, but I already put the gas in this one. And I don't have the keys for the other one. So I would have to make sure we get our mechanics to 2 and our electrical to 1. Ooh. Oops. Sorry. My bad. I didn't even see him. Let's do these little ones. Oh, there's like nothing on this trunk. I probably should just change out the battery and swap out the other one, because this one's not very good at all. Oh well, it is what it is for now. I can at least store the bed parts in the back seats, and like we can collect all of the other things in the other seats. So. I'm gonna leave the generator. Um, Approximately between 10 and 14 in-game days naturally, or sew it up with a needle and thread or a suture needle. Oh shit. I've made a choice that's poor. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. It's far away. They're chasing me still? Yeah. I feel like that tree just came out of nowhere. How many? Is it just him? Okay. There we go. Okay. No worries. It's you just bandage it up, and then all you have to do is sew it up with needle and thread or a suture needle, and then just cover that. Or alternatively, you can. It will heal naturally over time. Like the same for the deep wounds made by glass or anything like that. Trees too. Trees can cause you deep wounds. Um, anyways, but yeah, it's there's still zombies in here. Let's find out. Better to engage them now than later. Okay. Okay, and I picked up these ones as well. I left that there. Perfect. So I'm keen about that. Perfect. That can stay here because technically that's still there. Solid. Okay. Okay. You don't need to stitch it up with a surgical needle. It heals faster if you do it that way, though. Same for if you do it with a needle and thread. The needle and thread causes more pain, but you don't need to. You can just it'll heal on its own naturally over time. It just is faster that way, and also you get to move faster, so your character isn't so hampered. It's just like a broken leg. Your character is kind of hampered, but if you have fairly high medical skill and um, here we go, your character will be fine. There we go. Perfect. So now we can sleep here. I'm able to sleep in that location. I do kind of want to grab some nails, and I want to seal these sections here. I want to barricade that so that we can't see out, and same for that. Just like that. Perfect. So the only way out is here, through the front. And I don't have the key for that place yet, but or at least I don't think, right? No. We don't have the key to the bar yet, but we will have it eventually, so I'm not really that stressed about it. But now we have a forward outpost here. I could open it from the inside, but I don't want to unlock it. Yeah, I don't want to unlock it. You get it. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit strange, I know, but trust me, we want it locked. I'd rather the zombies, if they do get caught on that, be stuck on that as opposed to dealing with, like you know, but they're probably going to come through the windows if they spot me. Okay, and there we go. This is the last of the loot from the upper area. Yeah. Yeah, I know you would understand. It's just you are trying to help, and I appreciate that. Okay, so we have officially made this into a forward outpost. We've done so much for the safety. Danger. I can't move them because I don't have an eraser. Not yet, anyways. But soon. Door openers. Yeah. Those evil, evil zombies that open the doors and are mean. You know, we'll go and we'll do some fish. Gas can. Bag of chips just in case. This is my other car. So we have 3 cars that are active right now. We have the sports car, we have the heavy van there, and we have this car. I kind of want to trade this one out, though, because this one's kind of worn and torn. It's also running out of gas, but we do have a little bit of extra gas if we need it. Rude. You know what? I'm gonna grab it just in case. There's no. It's. I'm not expecting to like, but we might. If we live to winter, I want to have winter clothes. So, and I don't. Unfortunately, my my. I'm pretty sure my bright blue jacket got deleted, but I don't know for sure. It might not have. I might have stored it at the storage facility. Light blue. Cognition isn't that scary. The worst part about it will be that they can open the doors behind me while they're chasing me. Or if I'm in a building, they can open all the doors within that building. Overall, though, it's not that scary. Don't worry. At least not in my opinion. Place these there. How's my weight doing? I need to stop eating the foods that I'm eating currently. We actually need to hope that we can get some potatoes because I'm getting too fat. I don't like to gain weight at this rate. How is my fishing, anyways? We are level 3. It's nearly September. We have trapping, though. We have trapping. Okay, I don't like when you trip like that. I need to check for the veg, though. Yeah, they are together. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? The other one tripped, didn't they? Okay, let's get over to the area, and then I want to see if my crops are ready. We did good work today. Like, look at that, 1,600 sprinters, and we're not dead. And we've established a little bit in Riverside. We're not like living fully in Riverside yet, but I too play with negative 100 sprinters. It's not negative 100. It's 100 sprinters, and then wait, does it actually say negative 100? That's hilarious if it does. I think it's because I put a dash between the times 6 or something. I don't know what I was doing with the title. I was just hopeful that that means that you read the title though, so I'm really happy that somebody's reading the title. I put effort into the title sometimes, especially with my puns when I'm punning in the title. Sometimes we pun. Not all the time though. I like the squiggly lines too. Hey Gabe. I am gonna quickly. Okay, here's the deal. We are going to go to bed. Go to bed. Go check on the crops tomorrow. Thank goodness. Kudos. Have a sleep. See, we get tired at exactly 1. We're a little cold right now, but that's okay. Okay, I want to go check on my crops because some of them should be ready. Seriously, none of you are ready? Treat problem. I don't want to treat no problems. I'll just harvest some of you. Yeah, this sucks though, because cabbages they go bad really really quickly. It's okay though. Okay, so we'll lock that. Perfect. But at least they don't weigh very much, so I can kind of just nibble on those while we lose a little bit of weight. So these are my snacks for like a day or two. A little bit less than a day, actually. If I wanted to get more out of it, I would chop it up, but I don't need to. We can just eat them as is. Shouldn't need to bring around this many of them though, so we'll leave 5 behind. There we go. And so, my plan would be to go and invade this area over here so that we can clear out all the zombies that are on this side and then clear out this area here. Because if I can clear out this area here, there's a bunch of cars and stuff in this area that we can look at and see. Maybe there's some gas, maybe there's some other stuff. There should be a couple bookshelves left. I don't think we're going to find a generator mag on this side, but we will be able to start pressing into this residential area and start working our way towards the rest of Riverside soon. Like we're lining up like really really well for the rest of Riverside. And thank you. I mean, I do really like the music myself. Um, I do have no music in the VOD, so if you don't like music, for the small folks that, amount of folks that probably don't, the VODs don't have them. It's on a split track. Anyways, this is a good stopping point, though, right before I decide to go and do more stuff. We're about to crest into September. I have about an in-game month before we hit October, 1 more month before we hit the November debuff, and then winter hits in December. So I have to try and survive through winter. Hopefully it'll go okay. I think we've got trapping at a decent interval, and we've got a fair amount of crops. So we should be able to survive winter so long as they don't die to the sprinters. But anyways, that's going to be it for me for right now. Need to host somebody or raid somebody, depending. Probably raid somebody. I think I have an idea who I want to raid, but let me just double check. Yeah, I want to raid. There we go. There we go. It's Buzz's birthday today. I wouldn't. It's so let's go wish Buzz a happy birthday. So, also he's doing a subathon. So bit of that, bit of birthday. Let's go wish him a happy birthday. We did good, yeah. And I will be back tomorrow. At some point, probably tonight. At some point, I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. Have yourself a wonderful night. Bye.